Hello, 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 hello. Hello. How is everybody? What's the time? Only a couple of minutes late, so that's fine. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. It's November. Oh my gosh. I know I've gone really squeaky. But like time has flown. My son came down this morning with it being school holidays and such. I was like, it's Christmas. And he's like, it's not Christmas. I was like, it's Christmas. It's now November. Just Halloween is gone. Christmas is here. He's like, no, it's not Christmas. I promise you, boy, it is Christmas. We can now talk about it and it's not frowned upon by most. Alison, I did just see one come through. And yet that's fine. So what I can just refund you the difference and still book you in for Wednesday, so that's fine. So I'll take you off for tonight and then rebook you for Wednesday. Yeah, if that's okay with you. Unless you want the full refund and then you can reorder, that's fine as well. But let me know. Hello, 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 hello. Happy Friday. Yeah, I think so. Oh, I'm so yawny. I'm so sorry. So yeah, going back to Christmas, I pulled out a sparkly top. I don't know if I've had this top for years, and many of you who have been here a while will remember me bringing out this top. I normally only wear it around the Christmas time, just because it's not Christmassy, but it's very sparkly. My Mr. Owl. So yeah, I nearly went full blown Christmas clothes, and I thought no, tone it down a little bit. We'll go for a little bit of sparkle instead. Exactly, Melissa. You are understanding me, or I am understanding you. It's Christmas. Hello, 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 hello. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. It's probably just because I've just started talking. I've bit the side of my tongue as well. So let's remember it from years ago. I know, and like now it's like a little bit. I don't know why maybe it's just been stretched out because I feel like I'm the same. So yeah, it's a good top. It's a good top to have, but it is years old, like maybe over 5 years old. Okay. So I'm just trying to gather all the updates in my brain. As I did say, new stock has started appearing on for the Squidgy Pops, who are our supporters. When new stock becomes available to supporters, it's normally on there 5-6 days, and then it becomes available for everybody. It then does also go in the coming soon section on the website. It's not in the coming soon section yet, just because I've completely run out of time to get them on there. So hopefully over the weekend, as I add more new bits for supporters, I'll also get it in the coming soon section. So for over the next 5-6 days, you can all see what's coming on. I am doing my best. I know everybody's waiting on certain pieces. I haven't dug them out especially. I've just been going as I've been going. So I don't know how many new items have been on there today. If you are a supporter, look out for the post I posted earlier, because it gives you a link that takes you to it. Stock on supporters. Oh, 26. Oh gosh, 26 new items went on today. I think most of them I have shown before. But yeah, so they are there, which is perfect. And like I said, I will continue to add. We will have the last night of the trick or treat cards. Oh, I just went blurry then. That is because I didn't sort of give a pre-warning. I think I did at the start of the month saying that it will end at the end of October. but I said on the last live that it will end, so I'm just turning them the right way around, it will end on today. So the last night for the trick or treat cards is today. I'll now shuffle them because I just kind of looked. And any other updates? We've got oysters, we've got egg pops. Egg pops are so full. Just trying to think. I don't think there's any other updates other than the Christmassy game will be started after the 5th. Where is, that's the date. So it's the 4th today, 5th is on Tuesday. So next Friday will be the launch of the next game. I think it is going to be stuffed stockings. It's that everyone, I sort of asked in the last live which one you guys would prefer first, and the consensus was kind of stuffed stockings. So that will be launched for Friday. I think I'll put it on the website Wednesday onwards, so that is there. We also have monthly charm deal this week, so this week's live, or from now, we're live Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. So yeah, monthly charm deal is on Wednesday, which is the November monthly charm deal. There is still space available for that. I think that's all the updates. I think, as always, if I ever remember anything, I will say sort of part way through. I always seem to forget something. There's nothing compelling, but I always just double check before the live whether it's on camera or not. So yeah, nothing compelling. Oh, I will say actually, invoices haven't been sent. My PayPal didn't want to send. It's working in and out wise. It just didn't want to actually physically send the invoices. I sent them an email, and then I did ring them, and they have said it's working again, so I don't know what that was about. So I haven't sent invoices yet from the 27th. When was the 27th? Sunday. Okay, so if you have been waiting on an invoice, I mean, some of them may have gone through actually, but it wasn't many of them. So if you are waiting on an invoice, that will get sent. It's just, it's now open, so it'll probably get sent along with, if there's any tonight, so it'll get sent over the weekend. That doesn't mean the order hasn't started been working on, because I always sort of drill the pearls the day after, the sort of the night before. So the work has already begun. It's just that the invoice, PayPal just said no. No, Kit. If you haven't got a reply, then possibly not. Just I won't know sort of off the top of my head if that makes sense. Right, so should we get started for today? We are fully booked for today now. I have popped it above. I did pop it on the post earlier, and I did update the post earlier, so it does have the full order list on there. So if I put fully booked for today in the comments here as well. It looks bare. It really does look bare, but it won't be for long at all. Not at all. Okay. So, up first today is Amanda Jade, is it Staunton or Stanton? I think it's Staunton. I apologise if I've mispronounced that, Amanda. So, Amanda Jade, are you here? Diddle-diddle-it, Inspector Gadget, diddle-diddle-it-do-do. Amanda Jade, are you here? I did. You and your daughter Ella Brooke are here. Hello. Hello, Amanda Jade, and hello, Ella Brooke as well. Okay, so you guys have got 3 openings and 2 4-pearl oysters. So if I get the 2 4-pearl oysters for you, with the other 3 openings, which would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Also, I can't find my normal scissors, so we're going to have the behemoth scissors today. Because the normal little black ones I use, for some reason they got cleaned on Tuesday and then they went poof. And I honestly don't know where they've gone, which is a little bit worrying, but poof. Oh, Leandra, well, I'm glad that could make you happy. 2 oysters, 1 pop. Keep all of the shells. Okay. Oh, I can't dive in too much actually, just because I was about to go everywhere. So let's go down. We're going to do the egg pop first, then we'll do the oysters. Now, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Okay, so good luck. Two pearls in your first one, and oh, I haven't double checked the, oh no, the pearl camera is fine. So you've got a TARDIS blue and a forest green. Now that might be a bit dark actually, so I'll just lighten it slightly. So TARDIS blue and a forest green. Now I have popped them right at the top here because we do have a few oysters to open, so obviously at the end I can move it a little bit closer if you would like me to. So coming back across then, if we move on to the 4 pearl oysters first. So 4 pearl oyster. All these scissors are huge in comparison to the normal ones. Okay. Light double pop there. Now there's your mother of pearl. I will clean the shells as we go for you. Oh. One, 2, 3 and 4. So we are of course quadding. Now, like I said, what I'm going to do is I'm going to dry these up. I'm going to pop them to the side, and then I'm going to clean the shells up, and then I'll go back so we can have a closer look at your colours. Okay, so you can sort of see them up, oh, here. But if I don't clean the shells as we go, they sort of, it's just easier to do it this way. Oh, just pick these bits up. Okay, so your first colours are, we've got a icy blue, let's move them over. You've got a brighter lemon yellow, almost a sunshine yellow, a raspberry, and then a watermelon. So icy blue, lemon yellow, raspberry, and a watermelon. Coming back for 4 pearl oyster number 2. Now I didn't see Amanda Jade. I didn't see if you guys were hoping on any colours, so if you were, fingers crossed for you. Light pop there. Oh, I love that, Mackenzie. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, 1, 2, oh, look at those. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, you're hoping for yellows. Okay, and actually you've got another yellow here, so we've already got 2 yellows. Again, I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to dry these up. I'll pop them just next to me. If I just put them down, oh, you can kind of see there. And then if I clean this up, we'll go across so we can have a closer look. You do have a little bit of a pearl blister in this one, just slightly at the top there. You see that little ripple almost. Actually, let's change that. Okay, so going across for your colours. So in this one, you've got another yellow. Now this one's slightly larger and ever so slightly brighter than the first, if we can see that there. You've then got a bridal white, a seafoam green, and a gorgeous pastel gold colour. And now we're going on to the two normal oysters. Okay, so again, coming across. Double pop. Actually, I think there was a triple pop there. Oh, that opened up quite nicely. There's your mother of pearl. Oh. 1, 2, and 3. You have triples. We've got 3 pearls in that one. I'm going to clean the shells again, but so you've got a Pepsi blue, so definitely darker than the first, another raspberry, and then a 2-tonal bright pink. So brighter pink and lighter pink. So can you see the difference there? Brighter, lighter, brighter, lighter. So going all the way around. 2-tonal pink. Just bringing you back so you can see what I'm doing. So I'm not sort of touching your other oyster at all. Not until this one's been wiped over. I will measure the larger ones at the end, definitely. Okay, so then your last oyster then. Ella is loving these colours. Oh, Ella, I'm glad you're happy. So last one. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning 2 pearls in that one. And look at those. They are twinning with Cinderella blue, I think. Hang on, I'm just double checking if they're Cinderella or they're periwinkle. They're actually slightly different. Hang on, if I move it up. They do look like they're Cinderella blues. This one here is ever so slightly darker than this one. So darker one, slightly lighter one. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to pop them at the top here, just because then we can sort of zoom in on all of the pearls, like, there we go, like so. So if I clean these shells up for you as well, and then I'll go through all of the colours, and then we can see what you'd like to do. Okay, so let's go back. So from the very, very top, you've got the TARDIS blue, then the forest green, then twinning Cinderellas, which are lighter and darker. They do have sort of that hint of periwinkle with them, which means they've got a slight hint of like a purpley blue. You've then got icy blue, lemon yellow, raspberry, and a watermelon. A brighter, almost sunshine yellow, bridal white, seafoam green, and a pastel gold. Then we've got a Pepsi blue, which is very close to the icy blue. It's just a touch darker. A raspberry, and then a 2-tonal pink. Now, Amanda, if you and Ella are happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. If you're not happy with these colours, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. Okay, I'm just wrapping up the shells, and then I will measure the largest and ones for you. Okay, so let's come back. And largest ones definitely is that not rose gold, that pastel gold. It's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's not an 8.5. Oh my god. Oh gosh. He is a 9. However, he is a tight-fitting 9, so he's almost a 9.5. But you have got a 9, which means you are in the 9 club with the gold. The watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. So your largest one is a 9, which means if you keep the gold, you will get a 9 club badge. So let me just grab the badge, which is over here. There we go. Okay, so if you choose to keep the 9, you also get this badge. You don't have to keep the 9 though, that is up to you. You can choose to swap him. You don't have to have it on the jewellery, but you can also have it on the jewellery if you wanted to. Right, so let me come back to your comments. Oh, have I got 2 yellows to match the second yellow? Let me have a look for you. I am just going to bring it over because it's a little bit easier. No, that's more yolk yellow. Let me look in the other one. So if you did want to swap these in, I'll need to know which 2 you would like to swap out. I don't know if I've got... Okay. So let's go back again. So your pearl is the... Oh, that's slightly lighter actually on the camera. So your pearl is this one. Okay. So I've matched these... Hang on, let me... These ones here. So it does look like on the camera yours is ever so slightly darker. In person here, I can't tell the difference. So it's just on the camera. So it just depends on if you want the exact one or not, if that makes sense. Actually, I'm going to move them down the bottom here so we can still see. So again, your one here is the one that's gone underneath the pink. Okay. So if you're happy with those, which 2 would you like to swap out? So I'm just writing your name on the shells. The forest green and the bridal white. Okie dokie. So are you happy with those swaps there? If so, I'm assuming they're for the jewellery. Is that correct? I do. Charlotte did gift me the 9.5, the only ever 9.5 that we've had. Oh, of course. Okay, so let me double check. Visually, oh, let's put it back together. Visually, eye-wise, they are. So your yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The one I've matched with him is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And then the one underneath is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they are all measuring the same size. I mean, if you're not happy with those, I can have a look for different ones, possibly even going for a slightly different shade, but that's up to you. Oh, yeah, I can measure the pink as well. Happy with them? Brilliant. Okay, so hang on, let me just take away the yellows then. So 1 and 2. Ella, I'm glad you're happy with those. And then with the remaining pearls then, they would be your loose pearls. Can you confirm, are you happy with those? Or are there any you'd like to swap? The two-tonal pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. My dogs sound cute. Oh, thank you. Swap the TARDIS blue for a petrol blue. Yep. Sorry, I'm just putting more staples in my stapler. So TARDIS blue for a petrol blue. This one here, if you're happy with him. Okay. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do? Yep, did I measure the correct pink? Did you want the other pink measuring? So we're going to have yellows on there and yellow on that one. That's perfect. The name colours from me and viewers, Nicola. Mainly from me. Ella is extremely happy and super excited and loves all of those. Ella, I'm glad you're happy, my lovely. Well, all of these will be getting sent to you. Amanda, I hope you're happy as well. So let me pop all of these in here. Okay. And if I bring, oh wait, I need to do your trick or treat as well. No, ask away, Nicola. So your trick or treat card is, oh no, it is a trick. So it does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one. But I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. I've wrapped up your shells as well, so they will get sent along with your order. And there we go, that's safe up there for you. I hope her grandma is happy with the jewellery as well. Perfect. Up next and today is Sharon Marie. Sharon, are you here? Now, I don't have my normal place to put the eggshells, so where am I going to put them today? Eggshell, eggshell, what you gonna do? What you gonna do to get rid of you? I don't want to put them on the floor because they will get smooshed. I'm just going to put them on the table over there and then I can sort it out after the live. Sharon, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Let me mark that you're here. Right, Sharon, let me just double check. Let me read this again before I answer. Perfect. Yeah, so the invoice for the difference will just get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address on the order form, Sharon. I'm just double checking the card. Perfect. So that means you've got 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like to have? Egg pops or oysters, and if it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. There we go. There's so many good looks, Sharon Stay. You guys are being so supportive. Two pops, 1 oyster. Okay. 1 and 2. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And then regarding your shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in your first one. So going across to the pearl zoomy camera, you've got a more of a sunshine yellow and a lighter raspberry watermelon. So I think we named it on the last live as a waterberry, which is a mix between raspberry and watermelon. You'd like to donate the shells, okay, and you're hoping for mystic purples. Okay. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in that one. And going straight across again, so you've got a lighter lemon yellow. Yellow's the colour of the night so far. A snow white. A blood orange. And a periwinkle. Oh, no. Yes. The periwinkles today are catching me off guard. Let me just double check with this. Oh, possibly. So this is what I'm referring it to. Periwinkle. Oh, the periwinkles in here, but it's got slightly more blue to him. So again, it's sort of that mix between. I'm going to say it is more periwinkle though, because I think it does have more purple than the blue. Okay, then coming across for your oyster. Oh, sharp pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Jolie, no, I'll update the stock after this opening because I've definitely got them in stock, the 9 karat gold stud earrings. It's just they've come off the website, so I can update it after the website, because that's one that I always have in stock. Now, Sharon, if we go across here, you have got again, it is a Waterberry, but it's a bright one. So if I pop it at the top, you can see these two are the same shade. They've got that orangey watermelon raspberry sort of mix, but just one's lighter and then one is a lot brighter. So from the top, we've got sunshine yellow, lighter Waterberry, a brighter, darker Waterberry, then a lemon yellow, a snow white, a blood orange, and then a periwinkle. Sharon, what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which two you'd like on the jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. That you haven't got yet, Sharon? Okay, not a problem. I don't remember off the top of my head seeing an email as of yet. However, if you have emailed with the order number, then I can definitely get back to you. And I'll make a note here as well to get back to you ASAP. Swap the yellows out for lavenders. Okay, let me have a look, see if I can match. Oh, I don't know if I've got two matching at this time. Would you possibly be happy to go on a wait list to match one? So I've definitely got this one, so I could sort of swap one for now and then go on the wait list for that one. I've got creamy lavenders, which are the really light cream with that slight lavender overtone. But that's sort of the only darker one I've got at the moment. But I'm very happy to pop you on a waiting list for a matching one if you'd be happy to. Yes, happy to wait. Okay, so what I'm going to do is if I put this one in with the yellow, and then I'll say swap the yellow to match the lavender. However, if it's okay with you, I'll also put or for two matching lavenders if I get sort of two matching ones in the meantime. So is that okay, or would you like one definitely matched to the one that I've just shown you? Just because I don't want to sort of say that and then you have possibly a slightly darker or a slightly lighter pair show up. So if I just double check that you're happy with any two, but if I do it this way, you've definitely got at least one ready, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so 2 matching lavenders. So what I've put is swap yellow to match the lavender, or happy to swap both for 2 matching lavenders. Perfect. So then those will go onto your jewellery. So then Sharon, with the remaining pearls here, are you happy with those, or would you like to do any other changes? New game will be here for Friday, so that is next Friday. Just because I like to normally do it after November the 5th, because November the 5th is the official anniversary of Pearls of Brecon. So I do, even though I'm already in the Christmas mind, I do like to have the anniversary and then put up all the Christmas bits. And we're actually live on the anniversary as well, so I might do something a little bit special on that day only, and then go into Christmas after that. But yeah, the game will go on the web. It will be stuffed stockings, and that will go on the website from Wednesday onwards, ready to play for Friday. Oh, swap out the blood orange and the snow white for 2 smallish candy pinks. Okay, so blood orange, snow white. I mean, I'll show you what I'm doing, because I think I always forget that when you guys are staring at the pearls, you literally just have to listen and guess what I'm doing. 2 smallish pinks. Now, a lot of these are very, very similar in size. Oh, I've just found a funky pink. Let me pop that over there. And another funky pink. Oh. Oh, now I do have these, which are small. Possibly those two are a better match. But they're slightly darker than candy pink, so I am going to put them in here anyway. And then I'll find you 2 lighter ones, and then you can have a look to see what you prefer. Okay, so yeah, I think we're going to have to go up another size slightly. I'm sort of looking for the smaller ones to start with. And if not, we're going to have to go. I think, are they the same size? Let me just see. I think they are. Let me put them in the sand, and then I can measure them as well if need be. I think they are. Okay, so I've given you 2 different sets there. So the smaller one is a brighter set. The larger one is a slightly, obviously, lighter set. Which one would you prefer? It is indeed, Sam. The 5th is Guy Fawkes night. The smaller ones should be fine. Can I measure them? Of course. Where are we? So we've got pink number 1 of the smaller, darker pair is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. His twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. So yep, those 2 are a 6.5. And let me just see if these 2 were the same. It's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they are the same as well. And actually 6.5 and 7, there's not actually a massive difference there. But of course, so we're going to go with the smaller pairs. If I take those ones away. Okie dokie. Are there any... Oh, it looks really dark all of a sudden. There we go. Are there any other changes that you'd like to do? Yes, they will be going on with the new stock. As always, they go to supporters first for 5 to 6 days, and then it goes on the main website as well. To make the yellow ones, I mean, if you'd like one sort of sooner than later, if you pop me an email over, I can let you know what the price will be. I don't know it off the top of my head, and then I can sort of commission it that way, if that makes sense. And that way it sort of does get done slightly sooner. Does that make sense? Can we have the periwinkle on a hoop fitting, Sharon? And then you'd like to have gold studs on the pinks. Okay, so then that leaves both of your waterberries as your loose pearls. So studs with the pink, and then invoice for hoop fitting on the periwinkle. Okay. So 1 and 1, and then it leaves lighter and brighter waterbellies. Waterbellies? Sorry, waterberry. Dearie me. Also, please swap the waterberry for two-tone purple. Would you be happy to go on a waiting list? I don't know. I don't think I've got... Is it one or both of them, Sharon? Oh, what did I just drop? Just one. Okay, would you like to swap out the darker one or the lighter one? Sorry, I'm just looking here. There's none in there. So would you be happy to possibly go on a waiting list for that? For a two-tonal purple. I might have a dark one. I'm just looking this one as well. Okay, so I've got, I mean, this one does have an inclusion on as well, and it's only a flash of purple. So this one's like a silver, but then as you go round, you can see it goes with like flashes of purple, but it does have that inclusion there. Okay, so that's only slightly purple. Sorry, I'm just looking through. But no, if you're happy, any purple or not a two-tonal purple. Just going to look in the Cadbury's as well, and then that's sort of, I've looked in all my purple pots to see if I do have any two-tonals that I didn't know about that sort of snuck by me. Yeah, I know, Terry. I always forget to move the camera back when I'm searching. Ta-da. I really need to remember to do it, because unless you've got like loads of pearls, I think once you've sort of seen them, then they do stay in the top corner as well, don't they? Okay, so yeah, I don't have any other two-tonal purples at the moment, but if you're happy to go on a waiting list for a two-tonal one, that's absolutely fine. Excuse me. Or if you prefer to have that one, so that darker one, or just a normal purple, please let me know. What would you prefer? So I've just got down swap for two-tone purple. Oh, no, you are happy with the darker one? Yeah? Okay, brilliant. So let's go back then. Take away this one's yours. So those two there, are you happy with those? Or again, are there any other changes that you would like to do? Oh, a Cadbury one would be okay, thank you. I'm sorry, Sharon, I've confused myself. Here's a Cadbury as well. What do you prefer? Cadbury is perfect. I'm so sorry for the confusion. I do it to myself, Sharon, all the time, and it's something I'm working on, where I only ask one question instead of sort of asking you guys 5 questions and then not realising which one you answered to. So I do apologise for that. Okay, so these 2 pearls here would be your loose pearls. Are you happy with those, or would you like to swap any others? Happy with those 2? Okay, so if I do your trick or treat as well, excuse me. So trick or treat, and you have got a treat. We've got a £5 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £5 off code to use, and I'll email that across for you to the email address on the order form. I'll also send across the invoice over the weekend for you. So Sharon, thank you for the donation with your shells, and I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Sorry. I feel like I've got a frog at the back of my throat. As soon as it clears, it'll be fine. No, I completely understand. So for some reason, the stars on my live feeds have stopped working. Like on posts and photos on the page, it still works for some reason. But on the live, it doesn't seem to work. But thank you for the thought. That's very kind of you, Kim. It's very kind of you, Kim. I'm sure when I get to the email, I can obviously double check the wait list, then get back to you if that can be done. But thank you. Right, bear with me 1 second, guys. I feel like maybe like I've got a hair stuck at the back of my throat or something. It's that kind of tickle. Who knows? Hopefully it'll move. Stop eating frogs. I've never tried frog, to be honest. I've been to France a couple of times, which is the only place I know that to get frog's legs, by the way. I'm sure other places do it. I just never encountered it. But yeah, I've never tried them. Right, up next today is Caroline Sylvester. Caroline, are you here? Thank you, Jennifer. Hello, 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 hello. So you have got 4 openings altogether. You'd like to have 2 pops, 2 oysters, donate the shells. So are there certain colours that you're hoping for? We're going to do the egg pops first and then the oysters afterwards. Egg pop number 1. 2 pals in that one. And if we go across to the pearl camera, you've got a brighter sunshine yellow. Yellow is definitely the theme of the night so far. And then a candy floss pink as well. Now he does look like he's slightly oval, so he's not fully round, that one. Egg pop number 2. 2 pals in that one. So coming across here again, you've got a bright hot pink and a bridal white. Okay, so 4 pals to start with. And then moving on to your oysters, oyster number 1. Slight double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And then adding to the yellow theme, you are twinning. Twinning with lemon yellow twins. Look at them, smaller twins there. And then coming across for your last oyster, sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you've got a bridal white. Okay, Caroline, let's go through all of your colours again for you. So from the very top, sunshine yellow, candy floss pink, bright pink, and then a bridal white, and then twinning lemon yellows and a bridal white. Now I'll need to know which pearls you would like where. If you're happy with these, they are all yours, and if you would like to make any swaps, then we can do that for you as well. Chocolatey purple. I mean, I can have a look. I've only got certain chocolates with me now, just because I've sort of put my pearls away, so I don't have everything next to me, just because I don't have the room. So I've tried to get sort of a range of all the colours. As you can see here, I mean, the camera isn't good with colours, but you can see there's so many different ranges of colours in here. So let's try those. Then let me look in the dark purple pot as well. Okay, let me show you those ones. Okay, so we've got number 1. There we go. Number 1. Two. 3. 4. And 5. Chestnutty and a gold. So I've got pastel golds. Chestnut, I think, is that shade. Oh, for pears. Possibly. This one's ever so slightly larger than this one. Colour-wise, they're very similar, but I do think, yeah, that one is slightly larger. Okay, so not the pastel gold. Okay, I won't get that. No, I don't really have a goldier chocolate bronze. I've got a lighter, sorry, I've just dropped it, there it is. I've got possibly a slightly lighter chocolate like this one, I think. I think that's the same as what I've just put there actually. Oh, it's slightly lighter. I mean, yes, definitely. So what I can do is I can pick these two up, and then I can say to match either one of them off of the live, and then I can definitely look through all of my other chocolates for you. So if you're happy for me to do that, that's fine. Yeah, so hang on, let's put these two in here, and then what I've said is to match either one to make a pair. So I'll do that there. So I'll need to know which two you'd like to swap out for those. And then you'd like to have this one, and so that one, and then a darker one for the bangle. Swap out the yellows and a white. Is it the twin yellows or one twin and one single? Like that? No, that's not a difference. How about those two there? Are you happy with those? chocolate purple on the earrings. An even darker chocolate. It's like a gunmetal with a chocolate overtone, that one. Let me keep looking. That one might be the darkest one I've got. Yeah, that's the darkest one I've got. What do you think for that one? Okay, so less of a gunmetal, but a contrast to the bronze. I think the issue is you've got a colour that's right in the middle there. Yeah, possibly. So, why does that look so dark? So this is your original one, and then this one's like a darker chocolatey bronze. And then I've put in this one, which is slightly lighter than your one. So these two have more of a contrast than these two. Or, of course, you can go those two. So I'm going to give them numbers. 1, which is the original one, 2 and 3. Would you like any combination there? 1, 2, 3. One and 2, perfect. So just to show you, so there is number 1 and there is number 2. So they are different. I know when they're down there it looks like they're very similar, but there is that difference there. Okay, perfect. So the 2 chocolates on the bangle. Okay, so then that leaves you with the pinks as your remaining pearls. Can you confirm, are you happy with those, or would you like to make any changes there? So swap the pinks for 2 petrol blaze. Okay, so number 1 and then number 2. Can you confirm, are you happy with those? Yes, happy with them? Okie dokie. So if I do your trick or treat card as well, good luck, Caroline. And in here you have got a treat. So we've got a £1 off code for the website. So I'll pop that over in an email for you over the weekend. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. That's it then. Okay, up next then today is Janine Fryover. Janine, are you here? Caroline, you're very, very welcome. Oh, Charisse, it's under a different name. Oh, bless you. Okay, so I will need you to confirm the second part of the email address on the order form, if that's okay. So from the @ onwards, so what email provider basically is the order booked in? So from the @ onwards, so it can be Hotmail, Gmail, Yahoo, Outlook, or any other provider. And that's just so I can confirm it's you, my lovely. Gmail. Perfect. Okay, so Charisse, you have got 9 openings altogether. Which 9 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. Four pops, the rest oysters. So 5 oysters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Four pops. Let's go down. So we're going to be donating the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Egg pop number 1. Two pals in your first one. So your first 2 colours is a 2-tonal periwinkle. So you've got a really light, almost lavendery purple, and it sort of transitions into this gorgeous dark, almost like a Cinderella blue, and then back into the purple. So a 2-tonal periwinkle from your first egg pop. And then you've also got a 2-tonal red. So I don't know if you can see there, brighter and then darker. Can we see that? Brighter, darker. So 2-tonal cranberry red. Egg pop number 2. 3 pals in that one. We've got a bridal white. Another cranberry red, and a blurple. So blurple is a mix between blue and purple. In some lights is more blue, some lights is more purple. Your next egg pop. 3 pals in that one. You've got a blush pink, which is a slightly swished pebble, so it's just slightly funky shaped there. You've also got a bright pink and a blood orange. So it's quite nice to see the cranberry and then the blood orange. So the cranberry is more red, but the blood, they're very close in colour. And then moving on to the last of your egg pops. 2 pals in, that's one, and that actually makes up rows of 5 there quite nicely. So you've got a lemon yellow, and then another, oh, he does have an inclusion on him, it's quite a dark inclusion. So another cranberry red, but if I show you there, now that's not a hole, it is so a little imperfection, it's darker. So if I hold it, so it's not a hole, it's like a little spot almost, but inverted. Now obviously if you wanted this on the jewellery, I could drill into that to hide it sort of within the jewellery, or if you had it as a loose pearl, obviously that's fine, or you could have it on show as well if you wanted to. Okay, so they are the 4 pops. We're then going to be moving on to your oysters. I'm just going to put those egg pops in there. Again, I haven't got the bag for today, so I'm having to go to the back of the desk. Okay, so oyster number, oh, sorry, I hit the shell, the pot for the pearls. Oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. Twinning with Mystic Purple Twins. Now they are smaller pearls, but gorgeous, brighter Mystic Purples. If we go across, I'm going to put them here. Look how diddy they are compared to the rest of them, but they are such a stunning colour. Your next one. Beautiful sharp pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning for a second time, twinning with icy blue pearls. Excuse my hand. There we go. There we go. So icy blue twins there. Coming across for your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh. Okay, there's no more in that one. And it looks like you've got a lighter creamy pink, I believe. Yeah, so he's a base cream and then he's got this pinky overtone. And then coming across for your last 2 oysters. Slight double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. There's no more in that one. And he is a darker, darker gunmetal, but can you see he does have like this purpley overtone to him? And then moving on to your last oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And you've got a pastel-y gold. So very, almost like a rosy gold, very creamy in tone. Okay, so if I go through all of the colours again for you, Cherise, and then you can let me know what you think and what you'd like to do. So from the very top, you've got that two-tonal periwinkle, then you've got the two-tonal cranberry red, bridal white, cranberry red and a purple, blush pink, bright pink, blood orange, pastel yellow and a cranberry red, twinning mystic purples and twinning icy blues. Then you've got that creamy pink, gunmetal with the purple overtone, and then that pastel-y gold. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Mystic purples on the simple drops, icy on the unicorns. Perfect. So icy blue on there. Oh no, mystic purple on the simple drops. Yeah. So 1, 2. 1, 2. Okie dokie. Two sea greens for the studs. Yep, which two would you like to swap out for the sea greens? What I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop this one in. Oh, no, it wanted. Oh my gosh. Sorry about that. A bouncy pearl. swap out the orange. So the blood orange there, and this one's a cranberry. Oh no, hang on, let me move the camera back so you can see. So this first blood orange, and this one's a cranberry red. Is that the one? And then I've added in 2 greens there. Perfect with those. Brilliant. So those are the studs. Yeah. Okay, and then we just have one more item of jewellery to pick a colour for. There we go. Brighter yellow for the bracelet. So you'd like me to swap a yellow in, is that right? If so, which colour would you like to swap out? So if I swap you a sunshine yellow, if you're happy with that one there. Swap out the gunmetal grey, so that one for the sunshine yellow. And then that yellow on the bracelet. Perfect. Okay, so then the remaining pearls here, Charisse, are your loose pearls. Are you happy with those, or are there any other changes that you would like to make? Swap all the whites and pinks. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So you'd like to swap 4. Which 4 colours would you like to swap in? Midnight purple and a bright Cinderella. I do have midnight purple. I'll have to have a look about the Cinderella. So is that, is that 2 of each, or is that just 1 of each, and then you're going to tell me some of the colours as well? So here's a midnight purple. Ah, okay, so you've just said other colours as well, that's perfect. Now I don't have any other lavenders at the moment, so if you're happy I can pop you on a waiting list for a lavender. So Cinderella, a sea green, and a periwinkle. I can do periwinkle. Okay. So those 4 down the front there, are you happy with those? I'll move it up. Hang on, let me just take these 4 away. There we go. No, I don't have any sea foams or pickles at the moment. I think the closest I've got is the apple greens and the sea greens. Are there any other changes that you would like to make? Two brighter apple greens. Okay, do they need to be matching, or are you happy if they're slightly different? And then which two would you like to swap out for those? Yellow and the gold. Oh, gold. Now those two are not definitely matching. If you prefer two matching ones, let me know and I can have a look, see what I can do. It may mean that I need to swap both of those out for a matching pair, if that makes sense. Yeah, have a look, let me know. Matching if possible. Okay, so I am just going to take those away just so then I can try and get a matching pair, so bear with me. Okay, oh, sorry, just hit the camera. So those two there, if you're happy with those, and then you'd like to be invoiced for simple drop earrings with those. Okay, then you'd like to have lobster fittings for everything apart from the reds, so those 6 there. Okay, and then with the reds, they are your loose pearls. Are you happy with those, or would you like to make any other changes? Oh, the reds to Pearline. Bless you. That's very kind of you. I'll add those in here. Okay, so if we do your trick or treats, card Charisse, no, you're very, very welcome. Oh, I've got 2 there. There we go. So trick or treat, and you do have a treat. So we've got a £2 off code for the website. So I'll email that across for you over the weekend, and the invoice will get sent across as well to the email address on the order form. Thank you for the donation with your shells, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, up next today is Leslie Oliphant. Leslie, are you here? Leanne, thank you. And Charisse, you're welcome. Leslie, hello, hello, hello. Leslie, you've got 4 pals. No, not. I mean, you may have 4 pals. You've got 4 openings altogether. Which 4 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? Three pops and a oyster. Donate the shells. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, Leslie? So, egg pop number 1. You've got 3 pals in your first one. And if we go straight across over here, you've got a candy pinkle. So this is the base candy floss pink, and then he's got that pinkly overtone. Possibly hoping for an olive green. Okay, well, all of the new sample colours are in the egg pops, so fingers crossed for you. You've then got a chocolate bronze. Now he is two-tonal with purple as well. Almost like a slightly grape purple there. And then you do have a slightly funky yellow. So he's got almost like a flat bottom there, just slightly. Moving on to your next egg pop. Ooh, 4 pals in that one. You've got a lemon yellow, a waterberry, a two-tonal Cinderella blue, and he is ever so slightly funky shape, so he's slightly oval, and you've got darker and lighter Cinderella tones as you go around the pal. And then you've got that pastel green as well. Those two together are beautiful. And then coming across for your last egg pop. 3 pals in that one. So in here you've got a creamy yellow. Now it is a base cream with a slight yellow overtone. I mean, I don't know why, but it is a yellow night. You've then got another brighter yellow, and then another candy pinkle. This one's even more so. He's slightly lighter overall, but he's got sort of more pinkle purple tones to him. And then coming across for your oyster. Slight double pop there. Oh, the camera's gone. Hang on, 1 and 2. You are twinning. Twinning with rose gold twins. Oh, the camera's right. Let's come off of that. There we go. So twinning rose golds right at the bottom. Oh, slightly sort of darker, almost going into like an autumn peach there. So from the very top, you've got a two-tonal candy pinkle. You've then got a sort of grape chocolate purple and a funky yellow. You've then got lemon yellow, waterberry, two-tonal Cinderella blue and a pastel green. You've got a creamy yellow, a lemon yellow and a candy pinkle, and then twinning rose golds as well. Oh no, I don't understand, Jennifer. Did it? Leslie, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you would like where, my lovely. And again, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Two-tonal Cinderella on the mittens. Okay. The second pinkle on the pendant. Yeah. Green on the bracelet. Okie dokie. And then one more item to pick for. I can definitely have a look for you. So two-tonal or spotty corals. Now I do have coral and, so definitely two-tonals, yes. I do have corals and autumn peaches in this pot together. In fact, it might be easier just to come back. Right. So that one. I really wish I had like a massive spotty one because I know what look you're going for. But I don't think I've got an obvious spotty one. That one's got a slight spot. Hang on. That one. Oh, that one's quite cool. There we go. So I will zoom in on these in a minute. That one's quite, oh my gosh, I'm giving you too many options now. And that one. That might be too, right, I'm almost done with my handful. I might as well finish. Okay, so I'm just going to move these first. Right, where's the camera at? Okay, so number one is two-tonal, so lighter. Oh, let's just rearrange slightly. Lighter and brighter as you go around. Okay, so that's number one. Number two is this pastel coral all the way around until you get to that sort of dark splash there. So it's almost like a little line of like a darker coral. Okay, so that's number two. Number 3, I'd say, is the brightest of all of them, but is also two-tonal, so it goes quite bright orange, orangey coral, back to the lighter, so brighter, lighter. So that one's got quite, I think, the most contrast in the colours. This one, so that was number 3, this one's number 4, and this one does have a couple of spots on going around him. I'm hoping you're going to be able to see. So there's one there. Oh, there's one at the bottom there, one at the top there. It's just got a few spots there, so that's number 4. Number 5, again, has got a couple of spots. I'm just readjusting. Again, I don't know, they're not massively dark, so I don't know if you can see. Oh, so there's one at the bottom there. I think it's just that larger one at the bottom, actually, so just there. So that's number 5. Number 6 is two-tonal. Yeah, so you can see lighter and darker as you go around. And last but not least, number 7 is, again, two-tonal. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are any of those what you're looking for, Leslie? If so, I'll need to know which one you would like and which one you'd like to swap out for him. Charisse, I'm not sure what you mean. So if you've got a gifted pearl, it will automatically get added into your order. If that's not what you mean, though, please elaborate and I can try and help. Oh, hang on. I'll make a note. I'll make a note of your name, and then that will be fine. Either of the spotty ones. Okay, so I think it's possibly going to say this one, although the spots aren't massively so yeah, I'd possibly say this one, even though the spots aren't a massive difference, if that makes sense. I think that one would be quite good. Are you happy with that one? If so, which colour would you like to swap? Oh, sorry, you've already said swap the lemon. So just confirm, are you happy with that one there? Oh, bless you, Leslie. Well, I hope you're happy with that then. Okay, so I'll pop him on your jewellery. Brilliant. I'm just going to make a note as well that we're going to want the spots showing as best they can. Oh, yes, sorry. You do get Perline as well. I completely forgot. Thank you. Oh, the camera. It was literally the correct way round a second ago. Okay, so you've got a cranberry red. So these here are your, nope, that's still me. These here are your loose pearls. Can you just confirm, are you happy with all of those, or are there any other changes that you'd like to make? Yes, of course. So you'd like to be invoiced for studs with the rose gold, and then you'd like to be invoiced for lobster fittings on the others. Perfect. Your invoice will also get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address on the order form. And then if we do your trick or treat card as well, you have got a treat. So we've got a £1 off code for the website. So again, Leslie, if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a £1 off code to use, and I'll send that across for you as well. So I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. No, Leslie, you're very, very welcome. Okie dokie. Up next today is Sam Heyman. Sam, are you here? Sam, hello, hello, hello. Sam, you've got 2 openings altogether. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or one of each? One of each, donate the shells. Okay, Sam, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So starting with your egg pop, good luck. We've got 3 pearls in here. So colours, you have got a golden peach, a bright icy blue, and then a blurple. So blurple, oh, is he blurple? I would say he's more blue, but he is definitely a blurple. So blurple's a mix between blue and purple. Some lights is more blue, some lights is more purple. So yeah, I'd say he's got more blue in him, but he does still have that purple there. I apologise, you do get the other Perline pearl. There we go. So the other cranberry red as your gifted pearl. Or is that more bloody orange? And then coming across for your oyster. Thank you, Ella. So sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And then it's the colour of the night with oysters and egg pops apparently. We've got a sunshine yellow. Okay, Sam, let me go through all of the colours again for you. What do you think to these? So a golden peach, bright icy blue, apple, and then that's cranberry red, and then you've got a sunshine yellow as well. Donna, okay. Good night, Amanda. Thank you for joining us today. So I need to know which two you would like on your jewellery, Sam. And if there are any changes that you'd like to do, please let me know and we can do that for you as well. Can we swap the cranberry and the gold for a black cherry and an apple for the jewellery? Oh, okay, hang on, let me do the swaps first. So a black cherry, there we go. Black cherry and a apple. Okay. So is it the black cherry and the apple on the jewellery? You'd like to gift the icy blue to Amanda Jade's Ella. Amanda, what's your last name? If you can't get through, Bob, I can't get through. And then the purple to C. Bixby. Ah, Staunton. Thank you, Amanda. And Sam, please remind me, C. Bixby, who I need the full name to be able to write down, if that's okay. Ah, Charlene. Ah, see, I know Charlene is Charlene Walker. That's why it threw me. Okay, perfect. So is it the black cherry and the apple on the jewellery? And then the yellow as your loose pearl. Is that correct? Yes, brilliant. So black cherry and apple. And then we're happy with the yellow as your loose pearl, Sam. Perfect. Sorry for not understanding the names fully there. Like I said, it's sometimes I just need the full name just to trigger my brain. Right, so I've got that there. Let's do your trick or treat. No, Sam, that's completely, absolutely fine. It's just, luckily we've got everyone to help us. Now you have got a treat. You've got a £3 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have your £3 off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you over the weekend. So Sam, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives, and thank you for the donation with your shawls as well. Okay, right, I'm going to take a really quick comfort break. Aaron is here to talk to you. When I get back, Terry Thomas, you're up next, and I'll see you in a moment.
Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? What do we do? What are we saying? What are we crafting? You'll know the drill by now. How is everyone on this fantabulous evening? Hey Sam. You gotta do a floating head, Leslie. It doesn't work without the floating head. Hey Amanda. Very good, thank you very much. Very good. Looking forward to the point in the evening that I get to stop today. Joys of working life. Hey there, Kit. Started knitting again after years. Oh, very nice. What are we knitting? Anything we'd recognise? No pressure. See, I say it as a joke because realistically, if I was going to start knitting something, I do not have the knitting ability for anything I make to be recognisable. I would try to make a jumper, I would end up making a sock. Or at least what I would claim would be a sock. Hey there, Helen. Your first go kits. Very nice, very nice. I think my daughter's done a few of those. Those entry into knitting and embroidery and all of those lovely fun things. A very holy scarf. Yep, 100%. Or my head hole will be the size of my little finger. That's not my little finger. That one. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody this evening? No one else want to say hello? No one want to share their creations? Best of pearly luck. 100% get you. Best of luck. So, we've discussed baking creations previously. I had the pleasure and frustration recently. So one of my nephews was his birthday recently, and I was requested to make a Kinder Bueno cake.
Wait, before Aaron continues, my family now refer to him as the god of baking.
More that I'm persistent. So after multiple attempts of working out how to make the Kinder Bueno filling, which, for those of you who assume it's a very easy, just flavoured goop, it's not. There are many components you need to make that work. I ended up having to learn how to make a hazelnut butter.
From roasting hazelnuts.
Yeah, from roasting, shelling, blending for significantly longer than you would ever think you need to blend something for, to finally making a hazelnut butter, through to making a mixed chocolate ganache, mixing it all with some other stuff, and then realising it's too runny, so experimenting on the last night with some xanthan gum to try and thicken it up a little. The things we do. Needless to say, next time someone requests a specific cake, I'm going to think about that before approving.
Right, Bab.
She's ready. Doodly bibs, everybody.
Put this back, and then I did just turn. Yeah. Thank you. Can you bring this back forward, please? Thank you, darling. I'm just pulling my trousers up because I've got the really big, flary trousers on. But when you're sitting down, I end up wheeling over the bottoms, so I have to sort of pull them up a bit so I don't wheel over them. Right. Hello. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's that time of night, isn't it? Yeah. Right. Up next today is Terry Thomas. Terry, are you here? I can pop an invoice over, Sam. Yeah, that's not a problem. Terry, hello. Terry, you've got 2 openings altogether. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or one of each? Excuse me. Don't I look weird now with no glasses on? It's weird. Excuse me. One of each. It's only because I've come in and out of warm and cold, so it'll calm down in a second. Right, let's go down. With the shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And overall, are there certain colours you're hoping for? So, good luck. 3 pals in your egg pop. If we go across. Now look at this one, it is stunning. Now this is a sampley one. Oh, I don't know if it's going to translate on. Look, it's a chocolate and forest. Look how it transitions. It's absolutely gorgeous. So chocolate green, a midnight purple, and a candy floss pink. Coming across for your oyster, and you'd like to donate your shells, so thank you ever so much for that. So with your oyster, light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. And in here you've got a gunmetal purple. So he's a base gunmetal grey with that darker purple overtone. What do you think to all of these? So from the very top you've got that chocolatey green, midnight purple, thank you Bab, candy pink, and then gunmetal purple. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which two you would like on your jewellery, and I'll need to know which colour at the top, which colour at the bottom. As you know, if you're not happy though, Terry, we can swap them for colours of your choice as well. What do you think? Bright Cadbury and a lavender, but is there a pale purple that would go with the midnight purple? So I've got periwinkles at the moment. If not, there would be a weight on the lavenders. So periwinkle, I don't know what order you'd have them in. The paler one at the top. Okay, what do you think to those colours there? Yes, brilliant. So we're going to have periwinkle, and then the midnight purple. Okie dokie. So then the other 3 pearls then would be your loose pearls. So are you happy with those, or are there any other changes that you'd like to make? Oh, I don't think I did. I apologise. So I will need to swap one out for the periwinkle. So if you would like to, which one would you like to swap out for the periwinkle? Not a problem, Jackie. At the moment, there is still space available for Sundays live. Okay, so you'd like to have a lobster fitting on the dark chocolatey green. You'd like Kit to keep one, so you're donating one to Kit Donal, and then the other one we're going to swap out. Okay, so if that's correct, Kit, which one would you like? Candy pink or gunmetal purple? Not a problem, Terry. Purple, and then this one here is to be donated. Okay, and then Kit, you'd like to be invoiced for that on a hoop. Perfect. Terry, let's do your trick or treat. So you have got a treat. We've got a £3 off code for the website. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a £3 off code to use. I'll pop that over for you over the weekend, and the invoice as well. So Terry, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's it there. And thank you for the donation with your shells as well. Okay, up next today is Kathy Rax. Kathy, are you here? Yeah, I was literally just booking those in for you, Kathy. That's perfect. Okay, so Kathy, you've got 6 openings altogether. Which 6 would you like? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. And Terry, you're very, very welcome. 3 of each. Donate the shells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's go down. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Okay, egg pop number 1. 2 pals in your first one, and you've got a pastel yellow and then a pastel green. So like a lemon and lime egg pop there. Egg pop number 2. 2 pals in that one, another yellow. It's yellows are the colour of the night. I don't know what's going on. So a lemon yellow there, and then a darker chocolate with a silver overtone. So base chocolate with that silver overtone. And then your next egg pop. 2 pals in that one, and you've got a magenta, which is a gorgeous bright pink shade, and a Cadbury purple. Okay, so 6 pals in your egg pops. Coming across for your oysters. So oyster number 1. There's no more in that one. You have got a watermelon, I believe. Next oyster. Slight double pop there. And there's no more in that one. You've got another green. He is a slightly funky shape here, Kathy. So he's slightly egg-shaped. I don't know if you can see that actually, but he does have a slight egg to him. And colour-wise, I'd say he's sort of in between a sea foam and an apple green. He's sort of that in-between shade there. Your last oyster. Sharp pop there. And you've got a bright, bold, icy blue. Okay, so from the very top you've got pastel yellow and then a pastel apple green, lemon yellow and a silver chocolate, magenta, Cadbury purple, watermelon, and then that sea foamy apple, and then we've got a brighter icy blue as well. Kathy, I'll need to know which colours you would like where. So if you're happy with these, which ones you'd like where. And if you're not happy, I can swap some for colours of your choice as well. Let me have a look for you. So, Midnight Purples. I've got these two. They are Midnight Purples, but are slightly brighter. They're still Midnight Purple. It's just the shadows. When I move it, it looks darker, but it's that shade there. I'll move it up in a second so we can see the true shades, but let me just find the other ones first. And so I've definitely got matching periwinkle. I don't know if I've got matching petrol blues. Oh, sorry, my voice has gone a bit funny now. But I do have periwinkles, so let me just find 2 periwinkles for you. And then I'll move everything up slightly so we can see. Okay, what do you think to those? And then if you're happy with those, I'll need to know which 4 you would like to swap out. You're happy with the Midnight Purples? Perfect. I'm just going to move it down slightly so we can see all of your pearls. There we go. And you love the periwinkle as well. Okay, so which 4 would you like to swap out for those? Take out the top row, okie dokie. And then which colours would you like where, Kathy? Midnight on the circles, midnight purple, and periwinkle on the others. Okay. And then, so is that, yeah, that's all the jewellery. So then the other pearls here would be your loose pearls. Are there any other changes that you'd like to make? You'd like to swap the green and the watermelon for 2 creams. Would you like them to be matching? So I've got these 2 here. Okie dokie, Donna. And then you'd like to be invoiced for gold simple studs with those. Okie dokie. And then the other 3 there, are you happy with those, or would you like to change any of those, Kathy? Oh, bless you, that's very kind. These 3 into Pearline. Okay, well, let's do your trick or treat cards, Kathy. I hope you'll be happy with everything, and your invoice will get sent across over the weekend for you. I'm afraid it's a trick here with this one, but Kathy, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and thank you for the donation with your shells as well. Okay, up next today is Melissa Ward. Melissa, are you here? You're very welcome. And Melissa, hello, hello, hello. Melissa, you've got 2 4 pearl oysters, and then you've got 10 other openings. So if I get the 4 pearl oysters, what 10 openings would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. Oh, you've sent loyalty cards as well. Bear with me. Okay, so 12 altogether. Which 12 would you like, my lovely? Okay. Two pops, 10 oysters. donate the shells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 2 pops. So are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. Egg pop number 1. Three pearls in that one. We have got a silver bells. Almost into a dove grey actually. Actually I'm going to change it. It is a dove grey. A Cadbury purple. And then a amber. Egg pop number 2. Two pearls in that one. And you've got a two-tonal blue periwinkle. So it is periwinkle, but you can definitely see sort of lighter Cinderella blue tones coming through as well. Overall, it is a lighter pearl, but we can definitely see those two-tonal markings. And a midnight purple as well. So gorgeous top row there to start with. And then coming across, we're going to do the 4 pearl oysters first and then the normal oysters afterwards. So 4 pearl number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, I'll do Pearline at the end. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting. So we are quadding. A darker lilac, an autumn peach, a raspberry, and a pickle green. Coming back for 4 pearl oyster number 2. Light pop there. And there's no more in that one, so of course quadding for a second time. Okay, so in this one we have got a waterberry, another lilac shade, so very similar to that first one there, in between a Pepsi and an icy blue, so it does have, I think it's base icy blue, but he's got like a slight Pepsi overtone, and then it is a seafoam green. Hopefully we can see the difference there between the two. They're very similar but also very different. Hopefully you guys can see that there. Right, coming across then for your normal oysters now. Double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. There's no more in that one. So your first one is, I think I use a lighter rose gold actually. Your next one. And there's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. I think we're twinning with Cinderella Blues here. So if I put the twins, I'm going to put the twins over here for now. And this one I'll put at the top. There we go. Just in case we get any other twins, just so I can keep them separate. Your next oyster. Sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning for a second time, Melissa. Now these are more icy blue, but they've got like a slight actually, are they more sea foam? It's like a sea foamy icy blue. Can you see that there? They've got that slight sea foamy tone to them. So yeah, sea foamy icy blue. Okay, coming across for your next oyster. You are twinning. You are on a streak. Twinning for a third time. And twinning with, I think they're actually golden peach. Or, hang on. More maybe possibly more autumn peach. Let me just finish. Right, so these ones are definitely larger than the first two. More of a brighter autumn peach there. Your next oyster. almost like a light pop crunch with that one. And there's no more in that one, so we've got a darker shade. Oh, look at him. He's like a midnight blue. He is absolutely gorgeous. Dark, deep midnight blue. Your next oyster. Light pop. And there's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. Twinning with lavender twins. I'm just going to move this one. So midnight purple, I'm going to move down there. I hope that's okay. It's just so then I can really try to fit all of these in. Okay, so 4 oysters to go, Melissa. So it may be that I might need to actually raise the camera up a bit just to be able to fit them all in. But let's come back and we'll see what else comes out. So your next oyster. You have triples. I did just knock the sand bowl with my hand there, so I apologise for that. I'll move them back in a second. So triples means we've got 3 pearls in that oyster. So let's move this back. Where was it? Around there. So we've got a raspberry, a silver bells, so a darker silver bells, and then a larger, darker TARDIS blue. Coming back for your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And it's a pickle. A second pickle green. Oh, no, that's not the... There we go. And then your next oyster. So we've still got 2 to go. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You've got a slightly darker rose gold. And then coming across for your last oyster. Now I know those ones at the bottom are slightly blurred, but I will reposition sort of the camera and then we can sort of get them all focused in at the end if that's okay. So last oyster. Sort of a double pop there. There we go. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have got another green. Okay, so another pickle green. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, right, give me a second, then we're going to go through all of the colours again for you. Okay. Oh, colour order. Okay, that's fine. Keep the twins together. So I'll go through the colours as I do the colour order. And then twins. Oh, you've got, look at all those greens together. Okay. Oh, yep, you get Perline as well. I completely keep forgetting. Okay, so Perline is a Cadbury purple. So if we start with the darker silver bells right at the top. There we go. So dark silver bells right at the top. Then we'll do the midnight blue, TARDIS blue, icy blue, then the Cinderella blue twins, followed by those sea foamy greeny blue twins. Then sea foam, and then 1, 2, 3 pickles, rose gold, coral, and autumn peach twins, and then the amber, the waterberry, raspberry, Then we'll go straight to Midnight Purple, Cadbury Purple, Cadbury Purple, and then the lavenders. No, and then, sorry, the two lilacs, then the two twinning lavenders, that two-tonal periwinkly blue, and a dove grey. Not from the box, Bab. Not from in the fridge, yeah? Okay, cool. Melissa, what do you think to all of those? I'm just going to show you those there, and then I'll bring you back across and we can do the colour order. Not colour order, the measuring of the larger ones. So the pickle here is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Seafoam is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Autumn Peach Twin 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Lavender Twin 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Lavender Twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Icy Blue at the top is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. So largest pearls are definitely 8.5s. What do you think to these? Now, if you know which ones you'd like to go where now, please let me know, and we can obviously do that. If you would like to take a screenshot, you can then email me that choice across if you would like to. I'm very happy to do it now for you, of course. Okay, night and day. Two-tonal periwinkle. Reindeer is rose gold. Okay, then the A is the dove grey. Yeah. cast away one of the icy sea foam ones. Crest of a wave. The single icy. The octopus is the large pickle. Yeah. So if some of you are not recognising some of these names, they are because they're available to supporters at the moment. They will be available for everybody in around 5 days' time. Of course we can. So from the top, where's my pearl picker? Okay, so you've got the Silver Bells, Midnight Blue, TARDIS Blue, then you've got your twinning Cinderella Blues, the other twin of the Icy Sea Foam, then you've got the normal Sea Foam and 2 pickles, lighter Rose Gold, Autumn Peach, then the twinning Autumn Peaches, and Amber and Waterberry, and then 2 raspberries, Midnight Purple, 2 Cadbury Purples, then you've got the 2 lilac-y darker pearls, and then the twinning lavenders at the bottom as well. If you'd like me to go through it again though, of course I can, Melissa. So just ask, it's not a problem. Sam, may I ask what you're watching on? Only because for me on my screen they're all on the screen, so I'm not sure. Yeah, what is it? Are you like watching on a device, like a phone or a computer, or yeah? Just because then it might help me work out why you're not being able to see the full screen. Oh wow, it's a real mix then. Most people can see it, but some people can't. Maybe it's, I don't know, a setting on certain phones to see a certain screen size possibly. Oh, Hooty Owl is the Waterberry. Kevin Koala is the Sea Foam. Rainbow's End is the Icy Twin. Yeah. And then we've got one more, I think. Yeah, one more item to choose for. Bright sea green, let me have a look. For Lizabeth. That name did make me chuckle. How about this one? For the Silver Bells. Yes, perfect. Okay, so that's all of your jewellery chosen for then, Melissa. So it will just be with your remaining pearls. If there's any other changes you'd like to make at all. Oh, thank you, Sam. Yes, I will do after. I was literally just saying, thank you, Sam. I'll change it over after Melissa's opening. And then as I said it, I watched it die. So thank you, Sam. Deary me. So the TARDIS blue at the top to Kit Donal. And then a darker purple to Shelley Stanton. The second one, so this one, the Cadbury purple. Yeah, that's to Shelley. Perfect. Oh, okay, not a problem. Okay. Oh, you'd like Mackenzie Johnson to pick a pal. Okay. And you'd like Leslie Oliphant to pick a pal as well. One of the top twins for Mackenzie. Okay. Yep. Dark one on the top row, Leslie. This one here. Okay. That's done. Perfect. As always, I'll just recap for people who've been gifted pearls. If you've got an open order, it'll automatically get added into that open order, so you won't need to do anything. If you don't have an open order, but you plan on ordering sort of in the next couple of weeks, again, you don't have to do anything because I will automatically add them together when that order comes through. If you don't plan on ordering and you don't have an open order, that's absolutely fine as well. But I will need you to pop me an email over, so obviously I know where I'm going to send it to, so I need your address, and also I'll invoice P&P. And that's it. So Melissa, just to confirm, you're happy with the rest of these pearls as your loose pearls? Yes, brilliant. Sorry, that's there so it doesn't blow away. So, let me do your trick or treat as well. I hope you're happy with all of these, Melissa. Hang on. There we go. That's all those on there. So in here, you have got... Oh no! We've got a trick card there. So it does mean there's nothing on the back of that one. Melissa, thank you for the donations with your shells. And I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, up next then today is Kit Donal. Kit, are you here? Hello, Kit. Hoop from the Pal from Melissa. Yeah. Okay. Wednesday sent an email for your other orders. Yep, that's not a problem. And then can you have egg pop, 1 oyster, donate the shells? Okay, so 2 openings altogether. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for as well? So as always, I'm going to start with the, oh no, that's the wrong, whoa, luckily I looked up then. I'm going to start with the egg pop first, and then we'll do your oyster afterwards. Kit, good luck. Oh, look at those. 4 pals in your egg pop there. We have got a pastel green, a lavender, a autumn peach, and a blood orange. Coming across for your oyster. Hang on, sorry. Go lay down. Rafiki, go lay down. Good boy. Sorry about that. He was just, he's been sitting there like that for like the last 5 minutes. I think he wants to have a cuddle. Okay, so in your oyster, light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. Twinning with Pinky Rose Gold twins. Okay, Kit, I will need to know which colours you would like where. As always, if you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So pastel green, lavender, autumn peachy, blood orange, and twinning pinky rose golds. What do you think, and what would you like to do? Oh, did I not do Pearline again? Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Literally, I don't know what's going on. So you've got a magenta-y shade for Pearline. The Pearline's right next to me, like it's not even like it's out of sight. It is literally in my eye line, which is where I normally put it, like to make me not forget. So I don't understand why I'd keep doing so. So I am sorry. Possibly, Sam. Thank you, Ella. Can we swap the peachy one for a TARDIS? On the charm, the green on the pendant, and then you'd like to be invoiced for simple drops for the twins. So, hang on, let me reread that. So TARDIS on the charm, green on the pendant, and then you'd like to be invoiced for simple drop earrings with the rose gold. Okay. So TARDIS, green, rose gold. And then the other three, are you happy with those as your loose pearls, or would you like to make any other changes, Kit? Hoop fittings. So the lavender and the pink, and then the blood orange into Perline, is that right? Yes, brilliant. Sorry, I didn't want to get it wrong then. So 1 and 2, and then I'll pop that one into Perline. Okie dokie. So Kits, let me do your trick or treats card. Your invoice will also get sent across for you over the weekend, and it will go to the email address on the order form. You also have a £1 off code, so if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £1 off code to use, and I'll also email that across. Thank you for the donation with your shells, Kit, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay. And up next then today is Selena Zambito. Selena, are you here? Okay, he's laying down with the other dog now. Yeah. I don't know what. I think he just wanted a cuddle. To be honest, I didn't know he was in here. I just thought I had the one in here. So he must have snuck in when Aaron came in. Yep, Kit, that's not a problem. If it was sent Wednesday, it doesn't surprise me if I haven't got back to it just yet, because that's just within sort of the time. So I will get back to you, don't worry. And Selena, hello, hello, hello. I've just seen that I've spelt your name wrong on the order list. I'm ever so sorry. I've added a D in for some reason. I'm so sorry. But Selena, you've got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters, egg pops, or one? Oh, sorry, I've just seen you'd like to have 2 pops. So are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. Good luck. Egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in your first one. We've got a bright pink, a burgundy red, and a chocolate. Quite a nice lighter chocolate tone there. egg pop number 2. Four pearls in that one. Oh, sorry, I just threw an egg pop. Oh, no, it's gone. Okay. 4 pearls in that one. And you've got a lighter yolky yellow, a silver chocolate, cranberry red, and a 2-tonal icy blue. So he's so lighter there and then brighter there. So if we can see that lighter, brighter. What do you think to these, Selena? Oh, and Perline. Oh my gosh. What is with me today? Oh, you've got a larger icy blue as your gifted pearl as well. You don't need to say sorry for having some swaps, my lovely. That's not a problem. I'll just need to know which colours you'd like to swap out, which colours you'd like to swap in. Do they need to be matching sea greens, or are you happy with any? And I'm also just going to move this blue at the top so the swaps can go along the bottom. So I've just got these two. They're not matching though, so if you would like matching, do let me know, because I can obviously swap them. No need to match. Okay, so the 2 reds for the bright raspberry. Yeah. 1 and 2. Beautiful. I don't have, hang on, wait, let me look in. No, I don't have a pastel green, I'm afraid. They're all in the egg pops. I don't have any sort of loose. Pink for an amber, I can do that, yeah. I do have apple green, yes. So amber. Oh! Just flying pearls around there. Amber, apple green for icy blue. Let me move this up slightly. There we go. Last icy blue for a TARDIS. Okay. Then all on small lobsters. Okay, so everything here on small lobster fittings. Perfect. I hope you're happy with all of those. Let me bring you over here. And honestly, please, you don't ever have to say sorry if you'd like to swap pearls, because we have the option of swapping pearls there. So you guys can swap and sort of get the colours you want and have the jewellery looking and being the colours you want. So yeah, we don't need to say sorry for that. Okay, so let me do your trick or treat card as well. Now the invoice for the small lobster fittings will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address on the order form. And you have got a treat. We've got a £3 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £3 off code to use, and I'll email that across for you tomorrow as well, or over the weekend. So I hope you'll be happy with everything, Selena, once it arrives. Okay, up next today is Tracy Scott. Tracy, are you here? Oh, bless you, Selena. And again, I'm sorry for spelling your name wrong. I don't know. I didn't even notice until I just looked up, and I was like, that's not. Deary me. Oh, Jennifer, I'm glad you're happy. And that's the beauty of cage pendants, isn't it? To swap and change pearls around inside. Tracy, hello. And of course, we all have days like that, so that's not a problem. One pop, one oyster, Tracy. Okay. Donate the shells, and are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Have I really, Selena? Please bring me up on it. Honestly, I don't mean to, but yeah, bring me up on it. Right, let's go down. We're going to start with your egg pop, Tracy. Good luck. Four pearls in that one. You've got a lighter yolk yellow, a blood orange, a forest green, and a midnight purple. And then coming across for your oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you've got a pastel gold. Okay, let me do this. And here is, oh, don't roll away. Here is your pastel gold. So you've got yolk yellow, blood orange, forest green, midnight purple. Oh, Pearline, Pearline. Pearline, Pearline. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting all your pearls. I think that's the last one though. So, yes, okay, so that was the last Pearline. Dear me. And that was the one that was just gifted forward from Kit. Deary me. Tracy though, my lovely, what do you think to these? I definitely need to have a pearl for one of your items. The other one you can choose to have a pearl on or off. That will be completely up to you. Midnight Purple on the Octopus, on good old Olive. Yeah. Pearling, 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 pearling. Excuse me. Swap the cranberries for 2 TARDISes and then nothing on the other item. Okay. So, oh, sorry, I just hit the camera. 2 TARDISes. So all of those 5 there as your loose pals, Tracy. Is that correct? Yes, so you'd like to be invoiced for a lobster on the TARDIS, or both TARDISes, the yellow and the rose gold, and then you'd like to be invoiced for a hoop fitting on the forest green. Okay, so your invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend, Tracy, and again it will go to the email address on the order form. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And if we do your trick or treat card, you have got a treat. So we've got a £2 off code for the website. So if you would like to order it again in the future, you'll have a £2 off code to use. I'll also email that across for you as well over the weekend. Tracy, I hope you'll also be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. Up next on today is Shirley Churches. Shirley, are you here? Shirley, hello. Shirley, you've got one opening altogether. Which one would you like to have, a oyster or a egg pop? An egg pop. Okay, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down, Shirley, and good luck. You've got 2 pearls in that one. So in here you've got a sunshine yellow. Oh, sorry, the camera didn't move. There we go. Sunshine yellow and a blush pink. Ooh, what do you think to those? Now with your item you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, I'll need to know which one you would like to have. And of course, if there's any swaps that you'd like to do, Shirley, we can do that for you as well. So sunshine yellow and blush pink. Bright purple. So the best I can do at the moment is a Cadbury purple or possibly a periwinkle. So that's a Cadbury purple and a periwinkle there. Are either of those what you're looking for? Cadbury, okay, swap the yellow, brilliant. And then with the pink, are you happy with that one or would you like to swap that one as well? I do have raspberry, and would you like me to pop the periwinkle back? Stay with the periwinkle. Okay, so then we're swapping out the pink. So we've got the Cadbury purple and the periwinkle then. Which one would you like on your jewellery? Cadbury on the charm, and then you'd like to be invoiced for a lobster fitting on the periwinkle. Okie dokie. Shirley, I hope you're happy with that. Oh, your invoice will also get sent across for you over the weekend. And then if we do your trick or treat card as well, let's go in that bit there that didn't fan out. Oh, you've got a treat and you've got a £3 off code for the website. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a £3 off code to use, and I'll email that across for you. Shirley, yeah, I did say at the start of the live, so from Tuesday I haven't been able to send the invoice. Most invoices, some have been able to get through, but it has been fixed now, so you should get invoice over the weekend. Okay, and up next then today is Donna Topping. Donna, are you here? And you've sent over a loyalty card. Okay, so Donna, you've got 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? I'm just booking this in for you. There we go. So which 3 would you like? I've got that song stuck in my head. 2 egg pops, 1 oyster, donate the shells. Donna, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. Okay, so egg pops first. £3 in your first one. We've got a bridal white, a TARDIS blue, and a dove grey. Coming back for egg pop number 2. £3 in that one. A creamy lavender, so it's a base cream with a sort of lavendery overtone. However, he is a slightly squished pebble, so he is a slightly funky shape there. You've got a pastel green and a brighter pink. And then coming across for your oyster. Light pop there. And you are twinning. Twinning with lemon yellow twins. It's quite fitting that we get yellows keep popping up for a yellow night. Okay, so let me pop the twins in here as well. So Donna, let me go through all of your colours here again then. So from the very top you've got the bridal white, TARDIS blue, and then a dove grey, a creamy lavender, which is a slightly funky shape, a pastel green, and then a bright pink, and twinning lemon yellows. You'd like to swap the pink for the funky green. Okay. Dove grey for midnight purple. The saved green on the palm leaf. Okay. I do have midnight blue, yes. So if you would like a midnight blue, I'll need to know which one you'd like to swap out for him. Oh, swap the TARDIS. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Midnight on olive, so midnight blue on olive. Perfect. So then that's the pearls for your jewellery. So the remaining pearls here, are you happy with those, or are there any others that you'd like to change at all? So you'd like to be invoiced for jump ring on, so I'm just writing this down, creamy lavender, midnight purple, and the green. Okay. And then that leaves you with the bridal white and the twinning yellows as your loose pearls. Oh, bless you. Of course. So donate the other 3 into Perline. And then you are correct. These will be gifted to those at the start of Sunday's live, because Donna is the last person this evening. Okay, so let's do your trick or treat cards. And in here, oh no, last one of the trick or treat cards for this year, and you've got a trick. Bless you, Donna. So it does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one. But if I bring you back up here, your invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. And Donna, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You said something about postal strike. If you want me to not send your orders until until it's clear your end, that's fine. If not, it still gets sent my end like normal, but obviously if there's a strike going on, it goes into whatever procedure the strike is happening. So normally it sort of goes to a standstill in that area once it hits a certain area. So if you prefer me not to send it until you're ready, pop me over an email with the order numbers, and then I'll just make a note not to release it until you say so. Or if you're happy to, I'll release it like normal, but then you'll just see on the scanning that it will sort of stop somewhere with the strike until it's been released. Yeah? Tell you what, if I make a note. So I won't release anything then until I've heard from you. So do remember to let me know. Hang on. Okay, perfect. Okay, so that is the end of the live for today. It would sit outside in a cold truck trailer. Oh, bless you. Well, I've made that note now, so yeah, just whenever you're ready, your end, because obviously I don't get the news about different countries with that kind of thing. So yeah, whenever you're ready, your end, let me know, and I'll then get it sent out. So my brain's starting, what's the time? No wonder, my brain's starting to do the blah, 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 blah. So I'm sorry I can't get a sentence out. I hope you all have a brilliant weekend. We're live again on Sunday. So if you'd like to order for Sunday, you'll get added on automatically. You should also get an email hopefully over the weekend as well to book you in. But yeah, have a great weekend, guys, and thank you for joining us today. Take care. Bye.